Hello everyone, welcome. We're jumping straight in. Had a stressful day. Things went wrong. So we just want to have some fun. Alright, let me leave this tavern. At some point now I'll have to go get a drink.
You want me to sort your water for you?
That's fine. Don't have time, I'm already alive, dude. I'm outside the tavern waiting for you.
Oh. And just... There you are. Now, I think from memory this next bit is like a solo thing.
No, this doesn't talk. Okay. Yes.
Head to the pillars. Okay. Come this way? Oh. Kai. Move to the teleporter. And we want to go to the tribunal. But yeah, if you remember last time, Alphino and Tataru got arrested. I can't remember if they're talking. But I don't think that. Let's just wait.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alphino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alphino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
I'm guessing we fight now.
Oh yeah.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
I'll raise up your face.
Heads up, I'm nibbling on junk food.
I can hear.
I have my pride.
Got you now.
Down with you! This isn't funny.
Oh, when the chains appear, you have to attack the chains to get Alphino out of them.
It's over.
Come on, I killed them. That makes no sense. Battling to prove a lie, like, it's so dumb. Unfortunately, that's how things used to go.
Yeah, it wasn't uncommon in a lot of societies. You know, the idea was that the gods would help you win or something.
Yeah, whatever. Guides don't exist. Oh shit.
What?
Food. That's annoying. I missed out on all that XP.
Alright. If you open up your inventory, there should be like a chocobo shaped whistle that will get you a new mount. Now if you go to the bottom where all the red circle thingies are and click on the exclamation one that says duty.
Mm-hmm.
Now go all the way up to the top and click on collection, and you'll see something called an ether compass. Drag that down to your taskbar. Just put it on like the top one. So that lets you find the these green orbs around the map that will let you fly.
Okay.
But in the meantime, we need to go speak to Edmund. So back to the last vigil. This one's not voiced. If you want to skip it, I'll just let you know what it's about. As soon as I remember. Oh, right, okay. So basically the High Bishop, whatever, the Pope wants to see us. So we need to go back to the tribunal. So that's the closest one.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in...
Who's that Pokemon?
Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
Dun, dun, dun.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them. Have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course. Nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Mm.
One minute. Come on. Come on.
Can't wait until the armor unlocks.
stream deck. I have to. The stream deck's not working. In task. Open stream deck software. Why are you opening that big and on that display when I told you to open on this other one at this size? Dumb. Okay. Alright, let's test this over now. Better, it's working. Cool. Cool. Fixed. So annoying. Alright. Where to?
Pull the lever, Frank.
Just straight down the middle.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
And to go on a rescue mission. Really need to go through the outfits with this character, they're all rubbish.
So bicep.
Um, So we are heading to Limsa Lominsa. I'll teleport us there. I realised why it wasn't teleporting you with me. I'd had it set to automatically use the teleport tickets. So I've turned that off. Alright, this way, I think.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, I guess we're headed to Revenant's Toll. To go and rescue Raoban. There are a lot more voiced cutscenes in this now.
I'm going to give you some coinage because you travel everywhere.
Oh, I'm alright.
Why?
Because I am, but also, like, I play this a lot more than you, so I can get the money back quicker. Nope, wrong way. I was so used to going over to where the Crystal Tower raids were. I missed the floor.
I don't know where we're going.
Are they open? Are they in here? Here they are.
Okay, I don't know where you are.
Now I don't know where you are. Oh, are you down the bottom?
I went up the top and you went there.
I was, but I think the Magitech armor is just so big that you stepped on me.
Oh no, I didn't go this way. Your bird is annoying. I can't click on the thing because your bird's in the road. And my bird's in the road.
Ooh, nice level up. You're going to be catching up to me before long.
Got it.
Deware at Highbridge. Where is Highbridge? In Sandland. Alright, we be teleporting. much time do you have left on your food?
An hour. I just took one. Why?
Yeah, my food has run out, and I hadn't realised. So from memory, I think this isn't going to lead to another event thing that's a solo dungeon. Might help if I move. So, you know that we got the chocobo whistle?
Yeah.
Originally, that black chocobo was the only mount that could fly. And they originally had a limit on which mounts could fly and which ones couldn't. And as you can imagine, there was a bit of a uproar about it. Anyway, time to go save our barn.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Bum bum bum.
With me!
With me! And if I don't want to go with you? I'm guessing I'm going to take on a boss of some sort, so I'm just building up my points.
Yep. Bingo.
I don't know where I've got to go.
You're going in the right way. Oh, sorry, you were going in the right way. It's back at the big green section. There's a door, like a gate.
I swear I went through that.
No, you came down the hill.
Oh, there's our boss. Oh no, that's not our boss.
Can't remember how to. I should have switched to a DPS class, but oh well.
Thirsty, I'll go get a drink after this.
Yeah, I can do a whatchamacallit, some fizzy Pepsi if you want. Don't forget to take out the other enemies as well.
Can't hear you.
Don't forget to take out the other enemies as well, because if Raban dies, you lose the.
What other enemies? There's no other enemies here. And Ruban's still behind a shield.
Yeah, you have to run out and find the person who's making the poison mist. So leave that area, and you basically have to go back the way you came.
So go back up the hill.
Yep, I think so.
I think I'm getting poisoned.
Yeah, that's what the green mist is. Unless it's not back up the hill. Okay, so it's not back up the hill.
Then where is it?
I think it might be down that other hill that you went.
Are you not up to it?
I am. I'm just looking. I went all the way up the hill to the beginning of the dungeon and there wasn't anything there. Weird, there's not anything down there either. Oh. Okay, 2 more enemies just appeared up the hill.
So I'm confused. What am I doing, Chris?
Okay, head back up the hill.
You are very fucking confusing, dude.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done this. And I remember it being a pain in the arse then as well. Come on, where is it?
Who's that Pokemon?
Well, I found the source of the mist.
Oh. Oh, there it is. I just went the wrong way. Okay. So if you turn, yeah, straight ahead. Sorry, not that way. I forgot the thing's a little behind. Whoops. Now you've got to head all the way back to our barn.
This is a trap. Come on. Even I knew that.
Cunningly disguised as a trap.
Hello, load screen, please. I can't hear you.
If there's going to be a healer somewhere, I suggest taking them out first.
You now.
Probably called the Conjurer or something.
It is nothing.
They're not finished yet. I'll tear you limb from limb.
I think I lost.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilbert. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Why don't we take a short break, and we can sort out water and stuff. Would you like a Pepsi?
You can do that if you want. Are you thirsty?
Yeah, I am kinda.
Well, we'll do that, because I was just going to get a mother, but if you want a drink, well, then I'll do that.
I will be back shortly. I just realised I preemptively muted myself. Righty. Did you get the next quest from this guy?
I've done everything.
Okay. And speak to Alfie. So we have to go to the Waking Sands, but first of all, I will invite you to party.
Hi, Santa. You can leave this phone in your
Is that
pocket.
the one?
I'll
Yeah,
just
there
keep buzzing until you come.
Oh no, my alarm just went off.
I just realized it was Sunday.
Yep.
Alright, give me 2 ticks.
1, 2.
Here we go.
Need to remove quests.
Need to remove them.
Yep. So what quests do we no longer need? Oh, 1 moment.
Basically any that are really low level or that are yellow exclamation marks.
Are we going back to Luminsa? Gardenia, Yulda, Isgard, Western Alachor.
You can delete Edelweiss.
I have no idea whether that. Oh, The top one. Elderwise.
Yeah, you can get rid of that one. Get rid of Out of the Blue, which is at the top, because that's a class unlock, but it's like quite a limited class, and I don't think you'd play it.
This is going to be very slow if we're going at this pace.
Alright. Well, that should do, but I mean... You don't really need to keep picking up the yellow.
Yes, I do. I'm trying to catch up in level. If somebody wasn't playing this character, which they're not supposed to be playing offline, when I'm not on, then I wouldn't need to be picking up these quests. Yeah.
I don't actually play her that often. It's just to do the extra stuff, but...
And that's why you had a whole series of quest line, which was quite extensive, hours worth, that I hadn't done. I need to delete another quest because I only deleted 2, I think. Hold on. Oh no, that's fine. I don't need to do that one. That was just unlocking the Chocobo thingy.
Yep. Let's go.
What are these ones?
So they're leave quests. They're like, you go to an area, you activate a battle, you do the battle, you come back and you get the reward. The difference is that they refresh every single day.
So they're dailies. You could have just said they're dailies.
Yeah, they're also, they don't actually give you each.
Do I even ask about your mount? The record, that's the first time you've ever showed that mount. Don't ride. Stop.
I guess I don't use it very often. I have
Right.
a button that cycles through the mounts randomly. And it just popped up.
We're back here.
Yeah. Been a while.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Telechi Adelechi. It is my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death.
Who's that Pokemon?
For something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
I'm not sure I believe everything that's just said then.
Oh, food.
Killing, aiming, slaying, ending. What do I want to pick? Casting. Casting.
Yeah, casting.
What is this blue plus one?
Oh, so that is to unlock harder versions of the trials. Don't bother with them just yet. We'll come back and do them when we're a bit higher level. Like, I'm not even strong enough to do those yet. Alright, hit the return button. Oh. And we want to go to the last vigil.
What is this location called?
Perthus, Ishgard, sorry.
Yeah, I don't have an Ishgard. Mordor, Sea of Clouds. Okay, so I'm going to read out names. Tell me if we're going back there at all. At all. Laminsa. Yes or no?
No, you can get rid of that one. I mean, we'll be going back to all of the places. Like, it...
Oldar, piece of thread. Are we going back to Oldar?
Yes, frequently.
Isgard.
We're in Ishgard.
Breaking Sands. To siege or not to siege?
That's the current story mission.
Okay. Western La Nokasa. I can't pronounce these soon.
You can get rid of... Click on series. Get rid of peer review.
I just wish we could do these. Rather than me deleting these, I wish we could just fucking get these done. Like this one, speak with somebody. It's like, well, why can't I do these things?
Well, if you want to, we can quickly tick some of them off.
I asked you that multiple times.
Right. You accept the next bit of the quest, and then we'll go tackle some of them. Now, from memory, one of the first ones was you actually had a green tick for it, which was becoming a conjurer. So we might as well start with that. So I will teleport us to the Black Shroud.
I had a quest there, just for the record, I had to complete, but anyway.
We'll come back to it. to use the Aetherite and go to the Conjurer's Guild. Alright, now you're gonna need to switch class, I think. To Conjurer, so hit C. Click on your weapon, which should bring up the weapon inventory. And then I think you're gonna want to look for a Conjurer's weapon on the right. It'll probably be one of the ones up the top.
What you're saying means nothing to me, dude. Absolutely nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna come up and do it because I can't tell from your screen. Hang on. Oh, that's fine. You don't actually need to stop. My bad. Alright, that was my bad, I got confuzzled. So we want to go down here. And you should have a green tick with this guy.
Do I want to embrace nature?
Yeah. By being a naturist. So, take all your clothes off, I guess.
Conjurer unlocked.
Okay. Alright.
This is a red quest with a key.
Yeah, so you have to be a specific class to do that. Don't worry about it. Alright, do you want to open your journal and see what else we've got? Gridania, essential oil, seeking solace, which is an important one to do. Alright, hit map on essential oil. It's the one you're on. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, apparently using an aetherite ticket does count. Why did it not count for you then? That's weird. Alright. I think you've got enemies that are up here that you need to kill. Somewhere?
Who's that Pokemon?
The enemies that you have to kill will have a marker over them, I think.
I don't know. It doesn't say that I'm completing any of these, so I'm guessing no.
Yeah. I think it was it'll have like a magnifying glass over their heads. Yeah, see the ladybugs have the magnifying glass? That's the ones you want to kill. Did you do them all?
Alright, that's done.
So we head back to Gridania, which is just up this way. So
This is near Gridania.
yep. Head up to the Aetherite and take the teleporter back to the Conjurer's Guild.
This guy has a play button, so that's a quest to give him. 1 of 4. Two of 4. There's so many quests in here. I don't have the thingy.
You don't have the space for them?
No. I'm 30 of 30 quests!
Alright, we'll come back.
Because we don't do them!
Well, no, because you pick up all the useless ones I told you not to pick up.
And some of them I've been doing along the way. And if you let me pick them up from the beginning and do them all from the beginning, some of them we've been able to do along the way and I would have got the experience for.
Alright, head to the Conjurer's Guild.
But because you told me not to collect them, and then I was like, well, look, I'm just going to collect them because I'm so far behind anyway. And most of them are like, do things along the way of what we're doing. Some of them is kill the same things we've already killed. And if we had just collected them in the first place, I would have already had that experience.
But also, you don't play unless I'm playing, so...
Me! I don't have anything in here.
Is this not... Yeah, you do. You have a green tick. You just ran right past it. Yeah, I was going to say take the money because all the other stuff is too low. Alright, hit J. Okay, that's an important one to do, so hit map on that one. And teleport there. I actually don't know if I've got this one, but if I don't, I can always come back and do it in the meantime. So I think it's over here.
Again, so many quests here.
Or am I wrong? Can you bring up that quest again? Oh, yeah. No.
Something around here.
It might be up the tower. Apparently not. Is there anything down the bottom?
Speak with Oxmo.
Well, that's not down here at all.
I'm confused.
Oh, it's up here. Where are you?
Well, that's done.
Alright, so what's the next bit?
Speak with Fixio.
Who's somewhere over here?
Speak with Noximo.
Done.
Travel to Lake Skull and survey the area from the location. I don't know if that's worth doing or...
Well, you might as well do it now. What?
Something I have has a tick.
Alright, head to the tick.
I can't fly here.
We can't fly here.
And if I fall down, I die.
Do you want to just follow me?
What was that?
What? Oh, I just checked the ether compass just to see if there was any ether currents near here, and there's not. Although there's a whole section of this map we can't get to yet. It's locked off by the story, so yeah. But you should have a.
Well, that gave me a bit of experience.
Don't bother about the blue quest. Oh, never mind, you've already done it.
I can abandon it.
No, don't abandon it because it's an important one to get. It's just that there's not as much point to do it now. Alright. It looks like you need to kill some gale cats, so... Or is that the one where you have to put them in a bag? Can't remember. There's another cat over here. If you still need it. Yeah, it looks like you do.
I think I got it.
have you got on your journal? Can you click on remembering Ishgard?
I think I know how I'm going to sort these. Give me a moment. Good experience. Shitty experience. Delete.
Anything with a blue?
I can't see the colors, dude. Like this one is speak to whatever. But it's only got 2,000 experience. It is blue.
Yeah, so blue ones are important. Keep those. Because they unlock various dungeons or other stuff.
Who's that Pokemon?
Bless you. You can
Can't hear you.
There's one called the Lavender, where the heart is lavender beds. You can get rid of that one.
So anything that says speak with someone, I'm going to leave for the moment.
Alright. Well, we might as well tackle the Ishgard quests.
Okay, where's that? Yeah.
We can... I think you have to go up here. Yeah, I was about to say check on the map where you need to go.
I don't know.
Yeah, up and to the left. That's where the big orange circles are.
No, I have a blue crest available here. So get that one.
Oh, don't bother. That's just for crafting classes.
Done.
Alright, and it looked like you had another one in the broom.
Up and to the left here.
Okay.
And then there's another one over on the right.
Yeah.
There's a big triangle here. Oh, here it is, straight ahead.
Yeah, the triangle just means up.
So now I've got to head down.
Yep.
I know where it is.
I don't know why you went down that way. I thought you were following me.
No, why would I be following you? I said I got to go down.
Okay.
There's a play button over there. So I got a big round room.
Right, that's up here.
I have multiple ticks.
They're all in the next area, so I guess head out of here. Although it looks like you've got another play button back in the tavern. Yeah, you do.
How do I get to that?
Is it somewhere here?
Stick with brick. Oh, there's multiple. I think this is
They're
down.
all on the lower levels, yeah. So down there.
Why must I always wait for them to walk off?
I imagine there's one somewhere around the back here.
It says down still.
No, it says up.
Oh yeah, it's right above. I think it's this way and down.
Yeah, down here.
Fun.
Alright, let's head down here. And we'll go through and see where the next one is. Because you've got another tick here somewhere. So if you open up your map, we'll see where it is.
To the left.
If you want, you can use the teleporter. Would be faster. Nope.
I have a tick along the way.
Alright.
I have another tick.
You want to go to St. Raymond's Cathedral, although you can just click it on the map.
Tinkler's calm durabilities, drought, or spirit bound potion.
Durability. I mean, they're all related to crafting, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, what's next in your journal? You've got a tick on Mum's the Word. Where's that? Falcon's Nest.
Nice. You gain 23,000 experience.
If you come down here, there's a blue quest that we might as well grab. No, you had an orange circle up here, didn't you?
I wish there was a button I could click to make me follow you without having to click on you and do it. Yes, there's one a little bit over here somewhere.
Who's that Pokemon?
One or three.
That's probably... There might be some people inside the...
2 or 3.
Oh, maybe not.
Three or 3. Sitting behind the day blind. Report to Redwald. There's Redwald. I have a play button somewhere around here.
Looks like it's up on the roof. Or maybe not. Maybe it's inside the... in the inn.
Speak with Stunter. I have a weird circle here.
You had a shiny thing over here.
Yay! 23,400 experience.
Alright, shall we go do the blue quest that we just picked up?
Sounds grab. I'll grab that while I'm at it. Oh, let's go. There's a play button here. Go. $132 yards north. 87. This thing here?
Glowing, yeah, the big glowy green thing. That's an ether current. There's 4 of them. So there's 4 ether currents that
935 yarms. 907. We're headed that way. 876.
Some of them we won't be able to get yet, but the way it works is that from memory there are 4 that will be scattered around the map, and then there are going to be 4 that are quest related. What's this? Oh, sorry, that's for my class quest.
Aren't we the same class?
No. You're a red mage. I go between Dragoon and Dark Knight.
Just for the record, we're now 595. I'm just gonna say kilometers.
Well, yarms is yards, so about a meter.
493.
Right.
436.
We want to kill these guys. You'll have to. You have to click on the 1 of 3. Done.
We're really close to that thing. We're 300 now.
Alright, we'll see if we can find it.
320. 390. 296. 264. Are you going faster than me?
Oh, the bike has a faster speed. Sorry, I'll go on something else.
181. 161. 137. 132. 135. Okay, so we're heading in a weird direction.
And this was why I was saying that we can't actually get
104.
them.
79. 78. Down there, I think.
Hang on. Wrong button. Wrong button.
I think it's just down below.
Yeah, but I don't know if we can survive that drop. Oh.
I mean, I went on the thingy, but yeah. I mean, that's a way of doing it.
says to the south.
Don't tell me it's back up the top. Back up the top. I'm confused.
No. I think there's one on the ship. Maybe not. There used to be one on the ship. No, I guess they got rid of that one. So originally there used to be 8 scattered around the area. Oh, I bet it was up there. Near the...
Alright, is there a way to get back up there?
let's find out.
Not that way.
No. Oh, stop, 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 stop. There's another one close by. To the east. Oh. That's probably the... Never mind, I have no sense of direction. Oh, it's over here. It's by the house.
$913 southwest.
Well, we might as well teleport back to the, Here we go. We've got a green tick.
What did that unlock?
Alright. So that's one of the 4 quests that we've got to do.
Okay.
But I don't think we have access to the other quests yet. No, we don't. Right, where are you at with your journal? How many empty spaces do you have?
I'm 16 of 30.
Okay. Are you alright to carry on with
Yep.
the story quest? In that case, hit the return button. And we will head to the last visit. I teleported in just before you did, so... if you want to use the Aetherite and head to the last vigil.
It says tribunal.
Nope, you want to go to the last vigil.
And why do I have an arrow? Yeah, but I hadn't clicked on the last thingy. Oh, there's a quest here. Remember I told you I hadn't clicked on the quest thingy here?
That's a class unlock quest for a tank. I don't think you want it.
Why is it telling me to come here?
The arrow is pointing to the last teleporter you used. It doesn't actually tell you where you need to go. Is this?
Ishgard cannot well...
Yes, it is.
But what other choice?
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
Let's create an armor where you can't see attacks coming.
A more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
What's the point of having a vocal scene then a non-vocal scene? It's so dumb.
Where do we need to go? Congregation of our Knights, most heavenly. Okay. We need to go to the Forgotten Knight. Look, that was weird.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
The red.
This thing.
Pink. Yeah, that.
Beloved Sand Spoof.
That red outfit, I think, is.
Not the outfit, the body, the pet.
Oh.
Fuck the outfit. The outfit's ugly. The body is beautiful. Little pet.
I want... At once, my lord.
I was told.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric. But our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Oh, food. And I forgot to eat the food again.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Mm. Mini Alphino. You alright?
Killing a spider. What happened to my Oh no, never mind. That's back.
Return to Fort Hunt Manor.
Oh, there's a quest right here. I will grab that along the way, just in case. Where are we going to?
The last vigil. Fort Hunt Manor.
I don't know what it's fucking called. Now all I smell is poison.
Poison?
I just told you I killed a spider.
Oh, that's right. I think I would have preferred the garlic. Blah, blah, blah. Estinian, where are you? There you are.
Oh, this.
We want to go to.
I want to go over here. Nice.
We want to go to the Thru Plaza. Once you pick that up, we are headed to Falcon's Nest. Over there.
Who's that Pokemon?
Going to Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Mountain.
Why do I have something here?
I don't know if that might be... It says up, so... Nice.
Of course she jumped over. Something highway. What would you like for dinner, by the way? Toast.
Toast? You can have toast then.
I don't know, I'm just... whatever.
Beans on toast.
Look.
Which you can't have because you'll die. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
I was literally following you.
Okay. It just... You suddenly disappeared on my screen because I've got the... I keep flicking the camera back so I can see where you are.
How do you do that?
Well, I mean, there is a way of doing it. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. There is a way of doing it with one of the keys on the keyboard, but I just literally have the left mouse button turned down, and every so often I just turn the thing around.
Oh my fucking god! Dom! Click on the guy, get the ostrich. Click on the guy, get the ostrich. Click on the guy, get the ostrich.
Oh, there's some giant animals. I guess we go back up.
How do I have a pink bean?
I guess you changed your minion. Mini Alphino. Alright, we go back in, I guess. God, it's been ages since I've actually played through Heavensward.
103. 2 or
Did I
3?
miss one up there? I did.
3 or 3? Direct hit, critical hit, determination.
Critical.
Ow, my wrist.
Right.
No, it's just my wrist started hurting.
Hmm.
Just shooting pain at my wrist. Right in my drawer, I have a brace. Let me just check it out. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that hurts. Problem is, it's not easy to aim with this on. There we go. The best way of gaming, but not much I can do. Alright, that's done. I have a quest up the top again, I think. There's a quest somewhere here. Is it behind?
The yellow exclamation marks. Yeah, they might be behind. One's on the stairs.
Ooh,
You alright?
something here. That's still 2 or 3. Okay.
Oh, yeah. There's more over there.
thinking that was the quest I just picked up.
Probably.
Yep. Thank you. And how much? That's another 23,400 experience. I'm almost about to level up again. What level are you? You're 69. Haha. I'm 56. I'm slowly catching up. I'm just trying to get us on the same par. Like, I'm just, you know, sick of like being the one behind. I just want to be like on the same level somewhat. I don't even care if I was 67 as like, but in that category of like within 5 levels or 3 levels from you.
Well, I suspect you'll start catching up quicker because I swap between classes depending on. Oh, I shouldn't have gone down here. Depending on what we're doing.
Yeah.
So where you're just leveling the 1 class, I'm doing 3. So although I'm a bit ahead of you at the moment.
But you chose to do 3.
This is true. Did I go the wrong way again? I did. I was looking at the bloody class thing. It was down here. Wait, how did we get down there? Bless you. This looks like a solo thing. Bless you. I was thinking of doing wraps for dinner. I don't know.
Might be an option.
Your guard is down.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pardon?
I said, have you muted yourself?
Why? What's wrong?
Oh, you just weren't saying anything.
Nothing to say, I'm attacking.
Oh, you did level up.
Yay. Duty complete. Duty. Level up.
Party. Alright, I'm just going to quickly duck to the bathroom. I will be right back.
How dare you? There's a quest over that way. While he's going to the bathroom, I'm going to head to that quest.
Looks like I've got some catching up to do.
What do you mean?
Because you're all the way ahead of me.
No, you're high level.
No, I'm not talking about level. I'm talking about rotation.
Oh. I had a quest here. I was like, I might as well come and do that while I'm waiting for you.
Well, the next bit of the story quest isn't that far from there.
They always go for me. This is the main reason why I hate being solo level. You drive past them, they do nothing. I drive past them, rah! Attack!
I actually don't know how to get there.
447 yards northwest. Okay, we've gone past it. Never mind. We're now going the opposite direction.
I don't think we can get up from here. I think we actually have to go back to Falcon's Nest. Hang on. I'll teleport us.
No, there's a ticket somewhere here. Red road.
Alright, this way.
You sure? Because you really didn't know seconds ago.
I'm pretty sure.
And you got me stuck again. So is my black mage a different level to my red mage?
Yes.
Well, that's not good.
All of the classes level up separately.
So does that mean I need to level up the black mage as well?
Yes, if you want to switch between them. How do we get up there? See, now it's saying down.
No, this is not good.
I don't know, maybe I've gotten this wrong. It's been so long that I genuinely cannot remember.
I think it's inside the castle where we were.
Well, that's what I thought, but I couldn't see any, because, like, that path is up there.
No, this is badly designed.
Yeah, there are, like I said, this was the first time they'd kind of done flying. And so sometimes the areas are designed in a really confusing way.
You know what I think is we got to go all the way over the other side through the gully.
Maybe.
The only thing I can think of.
I think...
Let's cross the bridge.
I have a feeling when I went... took that last route, I went left and went under a bunch of...
You did.
Ice into a cave, and I have a feeling I should have gone right around it. Which is down here.
Oh, I need to kill these things.
What, the wolves?
Two or three. I need one more.
That's more over here.
Done.
Let's try going around to the right. Oh my god, was it just here? Fuck, it was.
That's funny.
There's a bunch of blue quests here that you'll want to grab.
I'll get every quest.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, and there's the ether current.
Where's the ether gun? Oh, right over there. Alright, I've got every quest here. And then there's more quests.
Alright, and now we've got a bunch of enemies to kill. Oh, fate. Right, I've synced my level. You might have to sync your level as well. So I'll carry on doing this fate because it will give you some experience. Needs some healing.
Yeah, I see that. I getting rid of him.
Thank you.
How many of these bears do we need to take?
We only technically need one more, I think, to complete the fate. There we go. Now we need to kill rooms, which are the white blobby things.
I mean, the thing I'm attacking right now.
Yeah.
There was a thing here you had to click on. I had to click on.
Alright, and then there's something further down here.
Oh, this big woolly thing?
Yep. We need another one of those. There's one over here. let's go back to the people up here and give some of these green ticks. Oh, that's right, you did level up again.
What's that about?
Oh, I was like, oh, you're level 57 then, and was like, oh, that's right, you leveled up in the last fight. Oh,
Skip cutscene. Complete. Tenacity, perception.
You'll want the triple cream coffee, I think.
Walk away.
Alright.
Okay. I've got a few more orange things around this area over on the far right. Just so you know. I'm about 2/3, maybe. No, that's not right. About 1/3 experience right now of this level.
Well, to give you an idea, I haven't leveled up once yet. Oh, here's a current.
Well, that's for the thingies. Is that all of them?
That's all of. I think that's all of the ones in the on the map.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here. So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elizan is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day.
Who's that Pokemon?
It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elizan treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Before we head off to the next area, there's something we need to do down here. Yeah, let's just jump off. Oh, do you have an enemy? Need another one? I will take that as a yes.
Sorry, yes. I've got all of them. I now need to get something down here. Sorry, I was muted. Need something in this radius. These big woolly things. Two or three? I need one more of them. I think that's everything. Over there. I did tell you I had things over this way.
Yeah.
That should be 3 of 3. Slay obtain wool yaks. Done. Okay. I'm on follow you. Then I have something on top of a rock. Backwards. But I've also got what you've got here, so we have to travel backwards up onto a rock on the right. I also have a quest that I can pick up here too. Here. Prescott.
Well, the one over here unlocks a dungeon that we need to complete in order to get...
I gotta do these ugly things. I'm guessing this is the quest I just got.
Probably.
How many of them do I need? 1 or 4? Yep. Dungeon.
Alright. Now, if you're up for it, we can look at doing that now.
Can we access the dungeon from anywhere?
Yeah.
Is it more than 2 people?
Yeah. I mean, technically, now that you've got a healing ability, we probably could try doing it just ourselves. But we should be able to find a party pretty quickly. What would you prefer?
Let me do these 2 quest thingies that I've got, which is these guys and then the other thing that I was telling you about. That was done. need to go over to the other side. So. And it's just over here near the tree somewhere. Here. Oh, and kill this thing. Alright, that sounds like they're done in this area, so we can... Oh, his play button. Let's see, what do you want? Speak with Santomonax. Did that? Now what?
Who's that Pokemon?
In the dungeon, and while we're waiting for that to pop, we can head back to where the green ticks are.
Yep, sounds good.
No. 1 sec. Tell you what, you go do the... Actually, can you hit C for me? What's your... Okay, so your item level is fine. Alright, you go to the green quests. I'm gonna teleport back to the foundation, to Ishgard. Just don't teleport with me.
Why is this?
My gear is a bit low.
Why is your gear low?
Well, because I've been getting gear for the Dragoon, so my gear for my healing class is not great. I'm gonna put us into the dungeon now. Hopefully it won't take too long. if it takes more than 5 minutes, I'll go in. We'll blur. We can give it a go by ourselves.
I don't know how to get to that.
I don't know where you're going.
To a quest. Which I think is in this tower here. Done. Alright, that takes done. All of them in that area, this is done. I've got a whole ton of other things now to go back in those areas. Which is annoying because there's no teleport down there. There's something up. Ooh, commence. You're gonna commence?
Yeah, I did. But unfortunately, oh no, there we go. All right, so remember, stay close to me. There'll probably be. The person who's doing the tanking will probably run ahead and keep running. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. All right.
He's getting a lot of stuff on him.
Yep. That's usually how these dungeons are run.
If you think I need to heal anyone, let me know.
Yeah. healing the tank for me?
Which one's the tank?
The blue one. Oh, alright.
I'm sorry, I don't know who the tank is. You're gonna have to be better than that. Like, I tell me better than that. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. The one, there, yeah, okay.
The guy who's,
Yep, I see him now. What's his name?
Sio Leonhardt. He's alright now.
Yeah, I know, I'm just trying to find him, because it's, CLO. He's right under me, alright?
Yeah, he's the blue icon.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Great. Thank you, AJ. Pulled out my thing. Button. Ignore the journal page. Focus on the...
Yeah, I didn't realize until afterwards. I thought it was something that we had to do.
Nope.
What's the journal page for?
It's just like extra flavor. It doesn't actually do anything. What happened?
I'm dead. Like, everyone ran off and there was a guy attacking me.
I can't go back and get you at the moment, because if I do, the tank will die. And then I'll die. If you...
I'm hitting wait.
Great. Wait.
I can't heal myself in here.
Oh,
My healing doesn't work.
You're going to be limited to level 52, so you won't have access to the healing spell. That's right, I forgot.
I was like, I can't heal. So am I the one that does the most damage here? Because it looks like it.
It's between you and Bird Dancer.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, move. Lean closer. Yeah.
I got him.
What are those? Don't need those. Need those.
I've got my abilities fully charged up now. So the next boss.
Yeah, we are coming up to a boss fight. Although this one is going to be tricky, and my memory of it is not great, so beyond that it's tricky. This is, I think, where the boss is, yeah. so often. Oh, right, sorry, still in cutscene.
Alright.
Right, you'll see these big blocks around. Every so often you'll want to have to run behind them. Move. Yeah.
I used all my
Run behind him. Run behind him. Oh, please.
It's Buckbeak.
Yep. Okay, run behind the big blocks.
I'm frozen.
It's alright. You just keep fighting and I'll heal you when you...
I can't do anything. There's no more of those thingies. Oh yes, there is.
Okay, stay behind this one. Nicely done.
I used all my abilities just then when it was right on us. Done. Greed. Greed. I can never need anything, it's so annoying.
Now we just need to go to that green tick. And we will be able to fly in this area. And then we can go to the next area. Whoops, I fell off a cliff. Switch back to you.
Alright, so more towards the north I have a little thing that I need to do as well while we're in the area. But we now will be able to fly, won't we?
Yeah, once we finish this quest, we'll be able to fly. Which will make life a lot easier.
So there
is actually, you can get a broom mount from the
I'm impressed you knew what I was singing and...
Of course I knew what you were singing.
What was I singing, Grandma?
The Wicked Witches theme from A Wizard.
What's this thing? There's a quest out there.
If it's purple, it's a fate.
Don't know. It's a color. I thought it was blue.
Yes, but it's been established you do be colorblind.
Me. This thing.
Yeah, that's a fate. Alright, so we can fly off and... Where to next? We should have switched to Dragoon, but oh well. You can probably do that by yourself. They whistled in sync.
I think... Oh no, I gotta go back.
Yeah, you still have to hand the quest in. Alright. Kill one more of these.
What are you killing?
Ice commanders.
Do I need to do that?
No.
Is this for your...
Yeah. Class thing.
Well, you might as well do your class things while I'm doing these.
That's taken care of. So, we ready to head to the next area? Or do you still need to give something in? I think you still need to give them in.
Do I accept the new quest or are we leaving this area now so there's no point?
We're gonna be leaving this area. This area is basically completed.
Elixir, X potion or ether?
Elixir.
What is this quest? Dominic wants you to help next step of his plan. Okay, so what do you do? Let's have a look. Speak with...
I did say don't bother picking any up because we won't be coming back here.
Yeah, but if it's something like right next to us, which it is... Which actually speak to the guys right here.
It'll be a bit longer than that.
Well, let's have a look. Follow Panaceus to what? To a red circle. Oh, it's right here.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pokemon in chat. Play the thingy. Alright. I'm almost done. I'm slaying a creature. A dragon spit. Ooh. Nice. Done.
Yeah, and I'm betting you have to go all the way back to hand it in.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You do.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're on drugs.
I told you not to bother doing them anymore.
No, you didn't. I asked you. Should I?
And I said, yeah, and I said no.
Well, should I and no are two different things. Not my fault. I'm dyslexic. I think that's the last quest for the area anyway. Alright, I've got another quest, but I won't do it. Happy? Drama queen.
Yes.
Alright, where to?
Well, take flight, because we're heading to Dravania.
What's Travania?
A new area.
So dramatic.
So predictable.
Your face.
No, your face.
So how long until you level up?
I've still got to get 100,000 experience.
I wish I could click on my experience button and tell me bigger writing, because it's really annoying. I can't see it.
Well, I made it that small because it would get in the way otherwise, but...
No, but it'd be good if I could put my cursor on it, because I can't see the letters. I can't see the writing. It's too small.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west.
Hi, Santa. You can leave this phone in your...
Into the deepening shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of Dragonkind.
We'll keep going. We'll finish shortly.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
I have technically 1 day left, I think. I have to triple check. So we might be able to play a little bit tomorrow, but that'll be it. Ooh, quest here.
Yep. And there's an ether current right up there on that branch.
So I'm guessing in this area I can't fly again.
Yep.
What's the fucking point of creating flying ability after the fact we have to leave the area? It just makes no logical sense.
Because so each expansion essentially comes in 2 halves. Once you get through the first half, you'll have flying everywhere, and then you go and do the second half.
Which you go back over the same areas or not?
You do.
Doesn't sound it.
No.
Pretty sure I heard the words, "We're never coming back here." Direct quote. Don't get the quest.
Oh, yeah, but by the time we do come back, if we come back, I mean, I can't remember it exactly, but,
We need to set this as our teleport location?
No. No. We won't be changing from Ishgard for a while.
I have a tick. No, non-talking. I'm just gonna go coinage. Complete. Grab both quests that he has.
Did I pick the right one? Yes, I did. Thank God.
Do you talk? No, also non-talking. Okay. Skip cutscene.
And there are a couple of blue quests here that it would be worth grabbing.
I'm gonna grab everything here. Because, you got a quest there? I don't have a quest there.
Oh, that's the sightseeing log. That's kind of useless, so yeah, you're not missing out.
I don't have any blue quests here whatsoever.
Yeah, no, that one wasn't one I think you've got the item for, but as long as you picked up both of the ones from the guy in here, you're fine.
Yeah, no quests here. That's it. I got all the green ones and the blue ones here that I could find, but yeah, there wasn't many.
So do we call it here or keep going for a little bit?
It's up to you. What do you want to do? It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm starting to get kind of hungry.
Okay, let's call it quitsies. We might just log out here, leave it here. Let me log out. And while we're logging out, we're going to click start. It's 10:05 right now, so if it says one more day, 2 days remaining. So that means it's today and tomorrow, if that's correct, right?
I think so. It may even be tomorrow and Tuesday, but you'll have stuff on Tuesday, so that's kind of...
Yeah, so it's irrelevant. So we can do a little bit more tomorrow, and then that's it. Because I won't be getting this again probably this year.
If we do another long stream like this tomorrow, we may even get up to the next area.
Got it.
After this, which would be cool.
Got it.
It's the home of the dragons.
Again, got it. But we'll see what happens. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everyone, for chilling with me today. Everyone who's dropped by, much appreciated. You guys are phenomenal. Really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I will catch everyone probably tomorrow. It sounds like it. Keep safe, everyone. You have an amazing week ahead, wherever you're at. And we'll see you in the fantasies of final. Bye, everyone.
I've been losing sleep. What to do? Could somebody come and take me away? I've been in the deep without you, and I got it in my head night and day. But we are one step closer. We're all in this together. Put your hand in mine. Yeah, we are one step closer. Can you feel it, baby? It's the end of the line. It looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, moving on the world. It looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, stand strong. It looks like we. It looks like we. Yeah, it looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, stand strong. It looks like we made it. Wake me from this dream I've been in. I need to get in closer to you. I swear you might succeed. Oh baby,